I start there where I stopped yesterday. I'll add light to every house so that we have something like we've created yesterday here for this one, for every house in this scene. So we'll go on with Archie's office and we'll just copy this light inside over here. Just copy it over and hiding this one. Now here we will just delete this one and add a new one. I think it's enough when I make it the same size like the room. Yeah, and here we can delete this dot here, and we also have to do this one. Here we go. And this polygon light 2D. This is how it looks like. I'm not sure if I'll add two or just one. One here and one here. No, we will add just one. This is fine. So, so now we have to save it and do actually the same code parts in this house. So we will copy this here. And add it to here. And add it to here. Oops, that was wrong. We need the whole function. This one from here. And add it here. This here. So now let's check. This one is all in shop light group. This one we will also change to Archie's office inside light and add it here to the end. And everything what is near shop light group we'll replace here. And now inside light we'll replace also with this one. So now we just need to change this also. There's no animation, so we can delete this one here. Hello, Dani. No more. Oh, no more cancel emotes. That's. Oh. And how you will do it now? How you will replace it? Yeah, I have to do this one with insults and with your face. No insults. This one. Save. So this should work now, same like with the other shop. How are you doing today? Okay, I have to go. Oh, okay, see you, Danny. See you. Good luck, you too. So next one, copy this. We will go to the restaurant. Elara's restaurant. Inside lights. So we will hide the outside view here. We'll do exactly the same like we do for the other shops too. First we will delete this one and then we will add also here a new polygon. This one new. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. This one. Just put this corner here. Here. Okay. And move this one to the middle. Somewhere here. Maybe here's okay. Check this one. This is very dark. This looks very creepy. This also, but I need more lights here. This is too much. I'll be right back. This one right back. Just check something if this looks different. But I think I want it looks more like this inside rather than the yellow. So I'm going with white light here. I think I would prefer white light. We'll see. I'm going for this now. And we will also change the script here. Like we did here, we'll just copy this one. And change it here. Right here. Save. And also this one. Here, save. And everything what is Archie's office now will change to Elara's restaurant. First, where it's group here, here and here. And also this one to here, here and here. Save. Here we do not have animations also, so this is fine. So we have 3 shops now. I think 4 shops have light. Paco's shop do not have light, and the stable also. I'm thinking about to make light in the stable at night at least. We will see. Lara's restaurant. Serafina seed shop. First we need to go here to Neo's house. Yeah. Copy this one. Copy this group. Yeah. And we'll close everything here for now and add it here. So now we will open this one, close this one, and hiding the outside view for now. We'll also do a new occluder. This one, new here. It's, nope. Hello, he. How are you doing? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here. Yeah. Okay. Here I can't draw my thing. Has to be this one. Oh no, on the other side I can't draw. This we can delete. So here we go. We will also do the same here. Just make it very big. And we will change it to white. Or maybe here it can be yellow. Maybe here we'll let it yellow for now. And we need the code from Neo's shop. As here we have an animation also. I think. Do we? Yes, we have. Neo's shop. Here. Code. Copy. And this line. Here we go. And we will replace it here also. Just rename this to Serafine. No, here's wrong. This one. Serafina's shop. And now we will replace all this. This one, this, and this. And animation player is the same. Save. Go to the 2D scene and show the outside view. And now we will go check every NPC house and hope that I've set the light correctly. I'm drawing character. What type of character? I'd like to see. You can share in Discord. First time in 64-bit. I think 64 is actually much harder than 32. Not just a little bit, it's really much harder. Just started a normal man for my platformer. Nice. What type of platformer you will do? Like Mario. Oh, nice. So it's different type of levels. You know, it's different levels and I don't know how to code so that he can enter the plums. Do you really want to have the plums also? This sounds like a mechanic which Nintendo would has a patent on. But it's not so hard. I mean, you do not actually have to... I could give you a hint if you want. And you can build the code around it. You have the plumb here. This one. I would add an area here in the middle. And when the player enters this area and presses the button, the arrow down, then you will just play an animation for the player, where just the sprite goes down. Or better, you would have an animation with sprite is going down, or you can just change the position to down. And when he finished the animation, just change the level scene. That's how I would do it. just this area to check if the player is standing on top of the plump. But it has to be very, very small, because you don't want the player standing here and to press it and then you can see the sprite is going down here. So just make it very, very small. Just in the middle. You're welcome. So let's check the lights. Okay, here. Wait, there's an error. Attempts to call function overlaps body and base null instance on the null instance. Oh, yes. Because here it's not Neo's shop inside. Here it's this one. Okay, this is in every scene now. I just copy over the code without changing this line. So here we have to go to inside, front wall static body. So just change this line, Archie's office inside. Front wall static body, this one. Then we will do the same for Ilara's restaurant. Inside. And Serafina's shop. I need your opinion about the color. So load this one. I'll show you something and I want to know which one you like more, but we have to wait until it's night here. Why the hands go up to this? Okay, left up is wrong. Animation left up idle wrong hands. Okay, here I use like yellow light in this house for the inside, and then this house I use like, oh, here's also yellow light. Just wait. I actually fixed this one. The restaurant, I use white light. And it looks like, oops. Oh, you cannot see the floor here. And it looks like this one inside. Is that too bright? Or do you think this is better? Lara's restaurant. GDScript. Firstly, I need to show the outside. And also, I would like to change the color to FF64. Maybe this is better. But I need to add floor here. Why the floor is missing now? I think this is the only code where I still inside hide when I leave it, outside show. This is actually not necessary anymore. Bad address index. What does this mean? Stop. This will change to this one. Start. So we'll stay with yellow light, I think. I think it looks better. I've just reconnected. What did you say again? I just wanted to know your opinion about the color grading for the light. If it should be like a yellowish tone or a little bit too bright for the second one. I thought, oh, okay, yes, I think so also. The white one is too bright. Okay, now this bug is also fixed, that you can see the floor now from outside. So now every shop has light. What's next on my list? Idle animation for this one. The hands just jumps up. Player. And animation tree. Not active. Player anim. 2D animation. Idle left up. Where's hands? They are here for some reason. They should be here. So -12. Save. No, so now this is fixed also. So which bug I'll fix next? So I'll try to find bugs now. Animation tree, start, play game. So let's search. Hello, what is the game about? This game is about It's like a farming RPG in pixel art style, similar to Stardew Valley like. So I'll buy everything what I'm able to buy here. And I also have to fix this table. It's always shaking, so it's 1 pixel too small. Here's a table. 1 pixel too small. This I already finished. So the next thing, we will buy all his machines. So here we go. Then we'll buy also every type of plants here. Okay, I can't. NPC, wow. Very good. Thank you. Actually, they don't do anything yet. Just running around and every NPC looks the same. Invalid call to function set building menu data and base texture button. Expected 8 arguments. Okay, which one is that? Which script? Serafina Sharp? Oh, Serafina directly. So I'll go to Neo because Neo. Here it's working. I have to check what I did different here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I just add the self. So Serafina here. This line of code. Okay. Then we'll do it for every NPC. I think I didn't change it anywhere. Here. And also here. And Paco. So that's it. Oh no, Dürer. Start again. And now again, we'll try to buy every machine, every stable, every animal, and try to do everything to find some bugs. Load this one. I should have sheeted a bit of food. I was thinking if I should like add an extra slot here, like maybe here or here, maybe here, which will be the active slot. So when the player presses one of this one, it will change to be here. White or black outline stroke for character growth. It's up to for which matter, but for characters you should always use as dark colors as possible, because this is what the player needs to be always in front. So the player should always have the darkest outline. For a platformer, I would always go with the black one, or a very, very dark dark version of the color you are using. But it should be much darker than the background and the platforms. Be right back. Okay, right back. So we will buy every machine now. Shop, this one, and this one. And also every plant. Maybe we should save this dot after everything was working, so we don't have to do everything from new. So let's see. Shop. Okay, I should make the collision shape a bit smaller. And I'm thinking about if I let the light to be outside. So next. Why this is happening now? Back to menu. Load this one. Now it set index target position with value of type nil. NPCs start. What's wrong here? Next NPC position. Oh, I forgot to save this one. I think I'm not saving the next position. How I'll do this? What's the best way to do? Yeah, I think it's very easy because I just have to save the NPCs. View. Okay, we'll make the NPCs savable now. It's actually very easy. This one, fair group, plants group, NPCs group. This is not a scene yet, but we'll make it to save branch as scene. Save it here as NPCs group. Save. And now we will go to the player's data script. Player data. And we will go here, add export. They should be added very late, maybe behind this one. Export var npc group equals dots act c. And for new game, we will add this one right after here. Player data dot npc group equals, and we will just get this scene here, preload the npcs group, so we save it here. Then we have to go to the world. And right after spawn object. No, we have to spawn the houses somewhere. Where's a child here? Right after this one. Oh, no, here. We have to do it after this one. Dot, because here I have to add every NPC which is moving just after the navigation regions baking. So here we will say add child. Player data dot NPCs group dot instantiate. I hope this is right. Player data allows restaurant instantiate. Okay. Player data world NPC group NPCs group new game NPCs group save world NPCs group dot instantiate. And also we have to save this. Spawn, unhandle, pause, toggle. collect okay, here we have to do it the same way like we do for the whole houses. Variable npc group c equals dot new. npc group dot pack global data dot world dot get node npcs group. And then we have to say player data dot npcs group equals npc group scene. And this function we have to put to the very end, as this saves the game. So save. And now we will delete the NPCs. But we have to do one thing more, because right now we just saved the group, but we need to save the NPCs by themselves also. So after we add the childs, we also have to say new NPC dot set owner self. I have to check, is it set owner? No, it's called a bit different. I can check it. Where I can check it. Inventory interface. Placing object. A child, physics frame, set object placing area. I need create loot arrays. Toolbar slots, find fishing rod. Place objects. Set owner. Okay, alright. So we will set the owner after we spawn them. And now it should work. We should be able to save the game and reload it. Let's find out. Okay. This one. Oh no, this is wrong. Yes. Here we don't have this file, this data yet. So that's why we can't open this file anymore. Just going to delete all save stats now. Godot. This one, save. Delete all. Thank you for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. New game, 1, 2, 3. Start with 1 and then I go every letter down on the keyboard. So I can save as many files as I want. So let's go. Now we'll keep going there where we stopped. We will buy everything in this game. But for now I would like to save the file. Back to menu, load, and loading it. Okay. Next NPC position seems to be seems like this variable for some reason will not get saved. Could do another way, and I will say where do I use this one? Here. I'm thinking right now, because here I also could say return next NPC position. Then I also could just say that this here is this one. So wait, can't? So it must be called with await. Oh, okay. So I'll do it on another way. If next NPC position, then we'll do this. Else we would call this one once. How I can make this will be called just one time in physics process. But when I start the game again now, then this should be called only when this has an value, and the value I'm setting here, and I already called for every NPC in the ready function. Sometimes it just needs 3 seconds until they has a new position, so when I loading it, it should not be crash. The NPCs has a new position, save, back to menu, load this one. They just stop walking and then just keep walking. They also change their look like, I think. Save, back to menu. This one had orange shirt. Now he has a green shirt. But it's still on the same position. Why they actually change their clothes? Choose body parts, choose colors. Okay. Okay. Here I still pick random colors. So what's the best way? I could do an if and else for this one. Body part and body parts array. What I'm doing here actually, if I dot contains body parts array, choose the body parts and also add them to the body parts dictionary. Ah, okay. Here I'm choosing the body parts and here I'm choosing the colors. But I don't want that this and this will be called when they already has colors. So I have to store them somewhere. What's the best way to do so? I could use this dictionary and delete every color which is not this color what we picked random. And also for the colors. So let's check how I will do this in an array. How I can delete everything in an array except this one. Reduce. color for each element in array and argument the results of arc. Takes two arguments, the current value of acro and the current array element. Does it have something like pop add, pop front, push back, shuffle, size, slice, sort? Shuffle the array such that the item will have a random order. Does it Randy? Okay. Okay, I think I will pop add removes an entire. No, I want to delete the rest of the array. Has hash insert is empty. Hmm. Okay, what I could do is add another chosen color dictionary. Is in dictionary equals an empty one. And also for the body parts, I think I'll do it behind here. So after we choose a random here, a random body part, say var a random body part, we will say equals this one. And then we say here this one, and also chosen body parts. Copy. Chosen body parts. Sort. body part equals, and then we will say this one. No, wrong. This one. So here we create this one, and then we say choose body part only if this one dot is empty. Only then we will call this. Body part. I'll be right back. Right back. So we have this one. Only when it's empty we will call this. So here we have to say how I'll do this. I think I have to do it in a different way. Here, if chosen body parts dictionary is empty, then we will do this, else we will say similar one, but body part this we don't need anymore. We just say this one, like here. And also for the color. Here. If it's empty, we will do this. Otherwise, Oh, here. Otherwise, we will say for body part in colored body parts dot get children. Here we have to also do the same like we did here. Var random body part color equals this one, and here we have to say this one, and when we will say this one, chosen color dictionary, and then here body part equals random body part color. Wanna see a monster? Yes. Show me. Now we'll copy this here to here. But body part modulate equals this one. I think here I do it right. Texture is this one. Okay. Now it should work, hopefully. Let's see. Need some more details. Any advice? Wait, I just need to open it in Sprite. Downloads. Oh, looks cute. But looks nice. Chubby green orc, yes. Maybe you could do like a chain here. Something like this one. What is that? Is that his hair? He also pants. Not just a diamond. Ah, okay. When it's a diamond, I would make it a bit in perspective. But the face is not looking forward. Like this one. Maybe something like this. So it's matching, so it's between the eyes. So it's in the middle. Yeah, you could add something like this. Or you also could add a weapon to this guy. Or pants. Cool, sheesh. And yeah, I also like to do highlights inside the eyes, so that gives them a direction and shows that that are eyes which are always shining. You want to make it two is too much sometimes, so just go for one. Also, you could do something like this here. Because the ear always... Maybe you also could have like an earring. But then good. As an orc, I would make him giant ears. Okay, I improve it. Thanks, Professor. Yeah, but looks good. But yeah, my ideas for what you could add as details is something like a chain here, or could also go for an armor, but I think orcs like this will not wear an armor. They always wear like almost nothing on top. Okay, I should stop. So, load this file. So now this guy has an orange shirt. Save. Orc, elf. Wait, I have to check orcs. I think they have also big ears, not just elves. Orc. Oh, sometimes they have small ears also. When I'm searching for orc, I always have ears like this one, this one. Well, you could also add a chain. Necklace. Like a necklace with toes. Okay, let's check this one. So, where we have an NPC. Here, we'll remember this guy. Green shirt, gray hair, green pants. Save. Back to menu, load. Green hair, green shirt, green pants and gray hair. Maybe this one with the pink suit. Save. Back to menu, load. Oh, he actually changed color. Green, red. Yeah, they always change. They still always change colors. So this is also always empty. Maybe I have to make them export variables. Maybe the other ones, these ones, are not savable for some reason. Not sure about this. Load. Save. Back to menu. This guy which comes or standing near beside us. Oh, now it seems to work. It wasn't empty. Invalid get on base dictionary. Okay, so we saved the wrong thing here. Save body part. We will say body part dot name and save it here also. Body part dot name, and also for the color. Oh, this is the color. So here body part dot name and also body part dot name. Save, stop, start, but now we have to create another file. This one is a bit destroyed. Load this one. Oh, we'll get an error. Start. Okay, here we go. Load new game. That was close again. So this one, save. The first one has turquoise pants and a red shirt. Turquoise pants and a red shirt. It seems to work. Orange hair, orange shirt. Orange hair, orange shirt. Okay, this seems to work. That's perfect. NPCs. Colors are saved now. Also the NPCs. This one, okay. So quit. So we solved this problem because, oh, actually we wanted to solve something else. So now we can start there with that what we wanted to do a half hour ago. So here we go. New game. Test. Start. So now we'll buy every machine, every animal house, every animal, everything what we can get. Hopefully we can buy everything. So here we buy everything. We can read them without errors. Now we go to the next NPC shop. Save. Shop. We buy this one. So this we also can buy. Save. Okay, here also the inside is hidden. Just one code, one line of code I have to delete. So the next thing is hopefully you can buy apples. We'll buy every fruit. This is a bit weird that this will get added here first and everything else in the inventory. Even everything should be added to the toolbar first. So I'm going to check it in the script. Serafina's seed shop. Firstly we will check the chestnut. Maybe this one is not stackable. This is the reason. But still, everything is not starts to be added firstly inside the toolbar. So I have to go to building menu, inventory. Where's item toggle? This one. On buy button pressed. Pick up slot data full. Okay. If stackable is true, pick up slot data full. But why it's not starting to stack up in the toolbar, like I've set it there. So else, if it's not stackable, it's still pick up slot data full. Sort slot datas. Why? Pick up slot data full actually should do everything because the weird thing is that this is only in this shop. But it has to be about stackable or not stackable, because the other shops, the items are not stackable. But when they starts to be stackable, I have to check item toggle again. But here's pick up slot data full. No, I think I will do this one. I do not know why it needs to be save. Start again. So let's check. right back. So we fixed this one. But one thing what I did not save yet, fix yet, is saving the days and daytime. So we can buy every seed there now. This is working, and also we need to renew the sell item function. Shop. So before we'll buy something, we'll save the game. We'll buy the bee, this one, this one, this one, this, and this. Okay, we can buy everything. But now I leave the game by accident. Load test. Yeah, as you can see, shop. We'll buy everything once. Okay, this is working. Hello, Cupix. Copy. How are you doing? Not sure if here are more NPCs spawning now. More than usual. Oh, here I think I already buy everything here. Okay, this is too buggy for me. And I can't fix this at the moment. Maybe I can't do it that it will open up like this. A bit of headache, but besides it's good. How about you? I'm very well. Thanks for asking. For headache you should drink a lot of water. It will help you. I think I bought everything what I can buy. Okay, as you can see, it's always, I do not know where it's going, but I think I'll fix it by not have like an open and close animation like this one. I'm drowning in water. But yeah, I am. Oh. At least it helps me. So we'll buy every here and also every machine here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay. The run animation is still a bit weird. The walk animation also. And I really want to know why these objects, only from this part, I can't save. Use it. So now we'll save it. We have every item in game now. I mean, actually, which we can get right now. So now we'll place everything first. Perfect. This is and here also farmhouse. Wait. Farmhouse. Start. For this reason, I saved it before. Okay, let's go. Load test. Place this one, it's working. Place this one, it's working. Even the level sign is a bit weird. We have to place it in the middle. This machine, this machine, this machine. And everything is working at the moment. So save, to be sure. So now we were testing the seeds. Tree, 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 a bush, this one. Okay, which one was it? Tomato. Tomato. Yes, scene data is not there. Raspberry bush sheet. Nope. Plants. Plants. This one. Save. Okay, good that I'm testing everything at the moment. Oh, and I actually already get 32 hours. This I have to check later on. So load, test. Oh, but these tomatoes will be buggy now. Actually, I will sell them and buy new ones. But I am testing all the others now. Apple. This one. Actually, it should be more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Maybe I have to buy every seed again. Oh. Update. Player. Item texture. And active slot. After Alt, click item to the inventory. Okay, let's go. Let's buy new seeds. Let's buy every seed once. Maybe I should have a bundle. At least when I'm testing the game. When I buy the bundle. Also could always add lucky items. Like, it's like a mystical seed, which is just random. Right now, the time which the player's skipping by sleeping, I want that the trees and every machine, this can't be level 0, this is a bit weird, that every machine and everything will also skip the time. Okay, there's another buggy item. Wait, it was tomato again. Why is the scene data still empty? Just put it there. So we don't need to testing everything. Just raspberry. And raspberry is working. And now we will check if we can add animals here. Chicken? Nope. Instantiate on a null value. Right. Chicken. Chicken slot resource. Scene data is empty. Okay. Save. Pig. Pig slot resource. Scene data is empty. Cow. Scene data is not empty. Okay. Bees. Bee. Slot resource. Scene data is empty. Bee. This one. Oh no, we need a bee scene. This one. Save. Save this one. I want to check this one now. It's still saved. Okay, tomato. Is tomato still saved? Tomato slot resource. Yes. Okay. yeah, we need to go on and start the game again. Have to go to buy new animals. So we have to run into the city to buy new animals and check the new ones. Load, test. I don't have energy anymore. Can I eat sweet corn? Nope. The NPCs don't have shadows like the player. NPCs don't have shadows. I should add food to this game. I can eat fruits at the moment, but I don't grow up fruits here yet. So I have to walk, can't run. Shop. Firstly, we will sell this one. This, and this. And we will buy new ones. Shop. Shop and shop. Okay, I can't sort the inventory. Can't sort the inventory. The middle mouse click still works for the toolbar, but it doesn't work for the inventory. This we have to fix also. And I also want to implement this function for chests. I'm not sure if I already added or not. Maybe I also should add that when the NPC is walking inside and outside houses, that the door will open up and close. And when the player sleeps, he should restore the whole energy. Sleeping restores the energy. Would be also helpful. So now we have okay, we can't testing the food. Wait, oh no, I just thought we forgot cows. This is for the dog. Right now it's still not working yet. And we can't testing bee food as bees. They need flowers. So first we will add chickens. There's a chicken. Then we will add food to the chicken. And it just disappeared. This we will fix now. But I think I know why it is. It's because of inventory interface. Left click. I have to find the left click function. It has to be something and left click here. This will work only Oh, drop items to machine. That's interesting. Why drop items to machine is not working. So let's check this one. Player create slot by set possible. Pick up slot data, drop items to machine. So here we go. Here we will send grab the slot data and also the index. Why the index? We don't need the index here. Okay. Slot data equals grabbed slot data. Okay. Return slot data. Return slot data is an empty slot data here. So if can drop item has this one, we'll check if it can fully merge with this one. If it can, then it will merge it, else it will just add the slot datas. Index equals grabbed slot data. And why it's not slot data? Return slot data equals slot data. Change.emit. Okay, return slot data, return slot data. This is not working. We are doing this one or this one, but I think we are doing this one. But it's not working. So what we will do is what information we have here. Inventory name, inventory interface. Now I have to check how I name them. It's here. Items, item drops, output. Oh, we have to check for item name, inventory name storage also, and inventory name input. That's actually it. But to make it easier, because is it the food input? Yes. Oh, here I have to change it to food input data. Okay. And we will say if it's not output. That's actually it. That's the only thing what we need to do. To check in the left click function. Because the output should be the only place where the player will not be able to drop items. So something left button. So we don't need an else. We'll just check if item name is not output. Inventory name is not output. Now we're testing it. But I think we have to buy everything new. Because there was a little bug with the food name, the food inventory name for animal houses. So we'll just buy everything new very quickly. We only need to buy the animal house, animals, and but also animal food. But at least in the new file we can run, so it will be a bit faster. New test animals, test anim. So we will do this one, save the game, back to menu, load, test anim. Now everything here is deleted for some random reason. But I think the reason is only that I don't add the objects to... I don't set an owner for them. Shop. Bees. This one. This one. So every animal. So now we are going to buy animal houses. This is so weird. Wait, maybe I could fix it now. Because I feel like when the player is leaving, I think... Wait, I'll try to get this bug again. And I think the reason for this behavior is when I open a shop from an NPC. I have the function to leave this area that this will close automatically. But the problem is that the state is still open. No, it's not this. So why is that? Is it when I open this one? And I leave it? When I open this one, I click shop. Nothing will happen. What if I click shop? Wait. Actually just happen with this NPC. So, this is the NPC script now? Yes. Okay. On area to be entered and on shop button pressed, on back button pressed. I'll be right back. Okay, right back. Now only Paco. It was really that this code for leaving the area I just changed for Neo. That's why that was the only NPC where it's working. But now it should work. Oh, Serafina. Before it looks like this. Yeah, I only checked if this is open. And I also just called a close building menu tween. But now I'm checking if the state is open. And if the state is open and also the building menu interface name is shop name, then I will call on pressed. And there I also change the state to closed. So it can't be closed twice. So now it should work, and I should not get this bug again. We can keep go at the point with the animals. Repair the animals. Test anim. So we will. Okay, before I will testing the animals, I will testing this very quickly with the NPCs. Shop, and I'll leave it and it will close it, and when I click it, it will just open up. So I'll not get this bug anymore, hopefully. So I can keep the animation, the open animation, which I actually like. So now we will buy 4 animal houses. So here we go. Okay. Large one, small one, large one, and the bees. So let's check. Move. Here we will save it first. Hello he, welcome back. What animation should I do for the orc? Walking. Then attacking. Attacking with the big... I don't know how to call this one. Billet? A bat. Baseball bat. Just an orc bat. That's what she said. Dani is also back. Okay, why I can't put animals now anymore? Oh, I can, but it's not sorting. And this one. It's not starting. Okay, I'm in my gross moment. Stupid moment of my existence. Jumping and idling. Then do idling first. Dani, that's rude. So, I have to check. Girls don't ignore me. I don't ignore you. See everything. Inventory interface. So we need an else. Because in inventory data, drop items to machine. Don't do that. Yep. So I go to vacation. This time is true. Where you will go? To Macheta or Samandopolo. Samandoko. Okay, and where's Macheta? How long you will go? Oh, they are similar. They are near to each other. I mean, they are at least in the same direction. Oh no. There, if someone wants to dox me, it will be Grad, because it's a very small town. Yeah, I see. It's very, very small. Macheta is really small. Reminds me of a village I like to visit here. Oh, town, small town. Which I like to always visit here. It's also in the mountains. Yo, Macheta. Why it doesn't sort the slot data when inventory interface something mouse button left. So if it's not output, then it should do all of this. And it's actually sort slot data. Inventory updated emit self. Where do I connect this? Yeah. Update chest marker. Okay. Signal inventory updated. Connect with populate item grid. Inventory data. Inventory updated is connected. Okay, this is actually not in use. Connect popular item grid. Okay, this I don't use. Where do I connect it also? Just emit it, but I never connect it. Oh, here. Okay. Set inventory data is connected. Populate item grid is equals false. Populate item grid inventory data. Okay. Populate item grid. For child and item grid. Oh, this is only the inventory. Okay. Inventory. Data. Interface. Here I say sort slot data. This is actually not working. Where do I say alt click? Sort slot data. Okay. I should go for change. Emit changed. And I'll try it. Here. Inventory data dot emit changed. Oh, not here. At the left click part. Null something. So here. Start, let's check. Hopefully it will work. So load, test enum. Interact. Cow. This one. And it's working. Interact, chicken, and seeds. Also working, and take it, can interact. We will put a pig and food with shift left click, and it's also working. And bees also. That's very good. So the only thing the player has to do here is to always refill the food for the animals. And I have to change this one to the middle. But it will look like this one. But I have to check something. There's something weird with the font. What is that? In the middle. Oh, that's not about the font. There's an error. an arrow, not error. Animal houses. Farmhouse. Okay. Farmhouse scene. 2D. Show this one and this one. Wait, this progress bar. Not sure if I'm using it. I'm using this one. And we have to just put it on top of this one. So this is fine. So we'll hide both again. So animal houses are working. Seeds are working. Machines are working. This I'm not sure. This we are testing now. Load this one. Let's go to buy wait, I can't even testing the machines because I don't have fruits. So now firstly I will repair one sprite. Buildings. This one. Okay, this table. This is 31 pixel width. The height. 31 pixels and 65 pixels. This is very bad. So we will firstly we will adjust it. This is very easy. Just do this one and do this. And now we will say sprite size 64 by 32. Canvas size left -1, height top +1. And save it. Now it's not shaking the whole time anymore. And we will also check Leo's shop here. Table static body script offset 0, and the position -26 and -11. I just check if they are maybe on a half pixel, which is always very bad for a pixel game. It's always very bad, not even just for pixel games, but in large picture games it will not be so visible like it would be here. That's always shaking a little bit. So what errors I will get? Top. Not found. Region expansion 4. Actually baking. If player owned equals true. Oh wait. Bake finished. Is there something like it's baking? Expansion region. This one. Search help. Open documentation. Thing is, I have to check if it's baking at the moment. Hello 2XP. Welcome. Methods, there's nothing which is called is baking. Just signals, bake finished, navigation polygon changed. The only problem I see here is when I say this, and there's nothing baking at the moment, then this will wait forever. Are we doxing Dani today? That's a good plan. I'll write it to my list. No, he just was talking about his vacation tomorrow. Or soon. Way to get 3 dots. Process frame. So save. Yeah, I just was looking at the shit. Close docs. Node not found object placing area. Oh yeah, this is a problem. This I have to also fix somehow. Maybe I will say here if global data.world.get a node object placing area and if not, no, if not this one, or okay, here I have to put an or and this. Here I will say if expected expression after. Oh, so now it was checking if it has this one, and if it's this is not, then it will do this. And also if it has this one, but it's not the parent of this farmhouse, then it still will do this, hopefully. This I actually have to do for everything, but we're testing it only for the farmhouses now. I mean, like for the bed, for machines, everything what I can place. Test enum. And when we load the scene, we should get less errors than before, and it seems like yeah, of course you don't find it. That is a plan. If this one get node, okay, maybe not get node, maybe has node. Right, returns through the sub node to has node. Find node. Okay, has node. So check for has node. If has node equals false, or has node equals true. We'll just change it to win. Oh, I'll be right back. So right back. Check test enum. 23 hours. And it seems like it's working. But this is not working. This actually do not change anything. I can check if this is baking at the moment. This would be also interesting. Bake finished. I think there's nothing. We'll check this. I could add a function by myself for this process. Navigation polygon. Navigation region. Navigation region 2D. Travel costs. Enter cost enabled. Bake navigation polygon, get avoidance, get region, set avoidance, bake finished. And the denier is enabled or disabled. Enter cost, layers, polygon. Baking. Run on a separated thread. Bake the navigation polygon. If on thread is set to true, the baking is done on a separated thread. Specified, okay. Actually, where do I call baking? I feel like when they spawn already, they are baking at least once. So here I spawn the objects. Set owner self. This is fine. Set owner self, this also, this also. Connect, child enter tree, update navigation. Oh. It's because the animal houses are spawning. That's why I get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. But it do it once for this one. Then this will be added, then this, and then this. The problem is that it actually how could I solve this? Here I really could say then await baking bake finished. Save, stop, start, and now it should work. This table I already fixed. Inside is hidden after leave. So now there are 20 errors. So button right, left, top, bottom. Yeah, because we already bought this one. And did we actually use this here? Yeah. So I'll solve this problem a bit different. I'll not say this here. I don't work with this buy buttons anymore. I'll just work with this here. So we'll delete this. And everywhere we got this error now, we will say get node buy button right. Get a node. I just delete the pass. Buy button right. Nope, I just need the pass. It's also not true. Okay. Now we need it for left. Oh no, also for right. Now for left. Button left. Copy, paste. Now for top. And now for bottom. But maybe I'll also change the functionality of how to expand the player's area. Maybe the player just when we are in game, here, that the player don't has to stand nearby and then there will be a buy button appear. Maybe it's just enough that the player clicks on this area and then it will appear this message like, oh, do you want to buy it? And then can buy it. So you don't need a buy button. So now we should got less errors when we start the game. Load, test enum. So we have to check after the yellow ones. Collision shape. Did I use this one? I'll delete this one. I'll copy this part. And I'll say this. Get node. Yeah. So we don't need this here also already. I think using already cause a lot of bugs which are not necessary. And this also, area 2D. Why I mean, this has the same amount of letters. Area. Get a node. Area 2D. If I delete this one now. Buy button text box. Node not found. No, here, buy button texture. Node not found. This is not a node. Oh, this is still the collision shape. Okay, never mind. So I'll start the game again. Should an orc have eyebrows? They could have, but they don't need them. But you could add them. Actually, if I'm thinking now, I would add eyebrows. Big eyebrows. When I'm watching pictures, there are never eyebrows. But I would say it makes make it easier to drawing expressions like when they're looking aggressive, when they are looking friendly. It's actually easier to make it with eyebrows. But you are never eyebrows, no matter which one I open. But I think you are free to choose. Unibrown. Yes, that is what I'm thinking too. Just one eyebrow and one eye. Oh, but then it's something else. So did I still get this errors? No, just 16 errors now. This one is still a problem. This one. Just was wondered why I don't got an error. Get note. This one. Save. And delete this path, yeah. Save. Oh, this is actually the same error. And it seems like same name as a global class defined. Oh. Okay, I have to rename them. The classes. Farmhouse scene. And also... Oh, I can't do that. I have to change it here. I'll call it scene here. Where I was using this one. This packed scene. Did I say machine? I think I didn't use this. Start, check again. And I need to check. If I still can placing machines and stuff. Okay, load this one. Okay, just 11 hours. I mean, I still can add fences. Can I still add this one? I think yes, because I got it. Yes, it's still working. So this was a very useless code here. I think this will happen many times when you do a game. You will have a lot of code which you are actually not using, but it's still there. So now for the fence and for the bed, we will also do changing this one. This one line of code. For the fences. Let's copy this one, So for fans and for machines. And also for pens, machine, the bed. This one, save. And now we still need to set it for storage. Storage spaces. Paste, save. So we fixed all the errors. Now we have just the yellow. This we already fixed. The local variable int is declared but never used in the block. Okay. Level dictionary, get current fishing level. Fishing rod level 1, pick random. Okay, so delete it. Requested item was used but never assigned a value. Hä? Hier. This function will create a dictionary filled with the item names and quantities which are requested by the NPCs. Hä? Was used but never assigned a value. I'll do this one, maybe it will fix it. Okay, we'll discard the decimal part. The parameter node is never used in the function update navigation. Okay. Target position is shadowing an already declared variable at line 15. Okay. Item quantity label is never used in the function. Set if this is intended, prefix it. Area is never used. Body is never used. Oh, body is used here. So when I start the game now, it should fix everything. Everything should be fixed. At least everything what is appearing right now. Load test enum. Yeah. And this is the function parameter story has the same name as the global class defined. Interact with. Okay, then I will just say storage scene, and here I will say storage scene and storage scene. Save, stop. Then it will be just these decimal parts errors, which are actually fine, because this is intended. These are not, the yellow ones are not errors, this is more like a warning. The game would still work if they are there, but this one starts. As you can see, no errors anymore. Very good. So Archie's office inside is hidden after leave. Archie's office, this one, script. Inside, hide, delete, delete this one, save. Only this is even not necessary, because inside is always visible, so I don't need to make it show firstly. So save. Next, saving the days and daytime. What the best way to do so? I think the easiest way is to go to the world scene and we will just set clock interface, this scene, here we say func ready, set owner global data.world, and then when we start the game, load test enum. Wait, what did I change before? Oh, the daytime. Let's check. Day 0, 1954. Quit. Start again. 1954. 1954. And I think I also have to make the time is an export variable. I think it will not work at the moment. Load test enum 1940. Okay, yes, it's not working because it's not a fixed setted variable. Daytime setter. Weather label. Clock label dot text is this one. This is the time. But we need to make these variables to export variables. Int. Oh, I will not declare it, but I need to declare it. Actually I need it as an int. Maybe it's not working, maybe it's working just as a float. Seconds. Okay, save. Day count setter plus get node dot day count. Okay, it's saved in directional light. And actually this also this time. Directional light. Oh, and set owner global data.world. Save, so we just make it backwards here. Save, start the game. I think now we should be able to save the daytime and the day count. But we shouldn't start at day 0. It's a bit weird. We should start at day 1. Load this one. 1950 save. Back to menu. Load this one. Subject derived class of argument 1 previously freed is not a subclass of expected argument class. What? In base directional light to the object derived class of argument 1 previously freed is not a subclass of the expected argument class. Okay, I'll make it a bit different. I'll make it actually the same way like I do it for everything what is savable in the game. So we'll go to the world script. We have directional light 2D here, and we'll load it afterwards to the scene. Wait. Set owner get parent. Start. Maybe it would work this way. We'll see soon. I'll be right back. Right back. Yeah, I don't need a breakpoint. Maybe it's working now when I save it as a scene. So let's check that. This is not working. I'll just do it the same way. With instantiate every time the player starts the game. Okay, let's go. Load this one. Oh, not this one. Stop. Load. The other files are buggy. I should call the other one. Load this one. 1944. Save. Back to menu. 46. It was 46. Okay. So we will say player data. Right behind here. Export variable daylight. This will also call daylight. Daylight is packed scene. So save, new game menu, player data.daylight equals preload. This one, save, and what? New game. Yes, it's on the right point. Now we need to go to world to instantiate it as a child. Save the game, but I need to load the game. Spawn object region, okay. Player inventory data. Escape menu, grass, tall grass. Ah, here, okay, I just was searching for this one. Oh, but it's actually saving. So here I will say daylight scene. It's daylight scene. Daylight player data dot daylight is daylight scene. Maybe I'll change it to this one so it will be same like everywhere else. So, but we still need to set loading. Here I load all the data. I'm searching for the point where I here. Okay. Add child player data dot daylight dot instantiate. Save. So now we have save, load, new game, player data. Now we can delete this scene here. And we have to actually start a new game, but this is fine. Oh, I need to do a new game. Start. Okay, there's something not working with this one. Current day status on the base null instance. Oh, world get node. Now it's day. Okay, save. I think this is not only this. News every house also. Yeah, I actually have to check this everywhere now. Here, in every building at least. The next is, here I don't have light, so the next is this one. This. The next one is Elara, Paco, Archie, Neo. Oh, actually there's more code, which I have to adjust. This here also. And this here also. here. Archies, Elaras. This one. Here. And here. Here. Then lantern. Only here. Nail shop. Here. Here, and here, and here. Paco. Not, but Serafina's seed shop. Here. This one, and this one. And nail shop. Archie's office, nail shop, Ela's restaurant, and Serafina's shop. These are the only shops with light. And to fix this one, I think I also have to add the world script. I should add the light before I add the houses at this point. So start, let's check. So here we go. New game, daylight. Okay. Base null instance. Because daylight is not in the scene yet. Daylight is not here yet, but lantern group is already there. Okay, so we have to rewrite the world code a bit. We have to add this here because we add lanterns already here at this point. Also before this, one of the first thing we will add is a light. So start. Okay, load. Back to menu, new one to this one, 12. Why it's still loading the oh. Didn't rename it. Start again. Load, oh no, back, new game, Q, clock interface, base null instance. Yeah, I have to do it a bit different now. We will not do this in the process anymore. We will only do this with signals. Ready, func, ready. This one. And then we will say and firstly I have to check wait. I think it's just the same error like before. If this is not working, I will do it at least. I mean, I will do it with signals done. That every time the time is changing, then I'll just emit a signal. So every second or every half second. That should also solve the problem. Load. Back to menu, new game. 1 queue. Okay, now it's working. Now we have actually the same like before. Save. 1953. Back to menu. Load. 1 queue. Load. 1953. So when we go sleep, can't go sleep. Actually, I was searching for this line of code now. Directional light D. Find. Here. Okay, it's nowhere in any script anymore. So now everything should be fine with saving the day and night status. Cyclist. And the next one was renew the sell item function. Node 1 queue. Save. 165 load. 165 perfect. So now we can saving data, the days and the time. We also could expand it with weather, maybe months and year or something. So this is fine, this is working, but now I'll just do small things. Not renew the sell item function. Update player item texture and active slot after alt click item to the inventory. It's actually easy. Building menu inventories. Inventory interface. We only have to call two functions, and this is this one and this one. Copy. And when we say alt here, we have just this one. If is not blueprint, then we will drop it. If it's null, then it's null. Actually, huh? I thought it. I thought it. For some reason. Shift click items. Here I don't do it. Save. Upgrade, get child count. Okay, now it's working. After alt click. By the way, do you guys know any different source to download books and articles other than libgen? No, I don't know. I don't know an alternate website for this. Actually, it should do that. Why it doesn't do that? I have to check this. If inventory data.interactive is true. If input is action, pressed Alt. New game. Start. Need to check this. Oh, I mean shift click. Okay, that's why I was confused. But this I already fixed too. Renew this. NPCs don't have shadows. Go to the player scene here. This one, body parts, choose shadow, and I'll go to NPC and I'll adjust shadows. And right now it's in front. I'll just set it here, save. Finish. Now I add shadows to the NPCs. Can't sort the inventory. Yeah, that is also a problem. So I have to go to the inventory. to search for middle. Project settings, input map. How I call the middle mouse button. Mouse wheel, okay. Close. Mouse wheel. This is in toolbar. This is in inventory. Child is not null. Is null. Sort custom inventory sorting. Huh? So it should work. Start. Game. Start. I need 2 items at least. Get grass. I'll take the bat. Here it's working. But here it's not working for some reason. So what's the difference between this code okay, I will be right back. If inventory data.inventory name is equals in wait, somewhere I already checked this. Player toolbar or inventory data.inventory name name equals player inventory. Hope it's this one. This one, yes. Okay. Oh, I just wrote before. I wrote it here also. So it's fine. And then we will do this one. And also I would like to add it for storages. I have to set it output, input, 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 machine input, and storage. That's it. Mouse wheel, this one, or inventory data dot inventory name equals storage. Then we will say inventory data dot slotting datas sort custom inventory interface. Wait, what is sort custom? What I need in sort custom? Slot datas. Inventory sorting. A and B. Where's wheel? Wheel here, mouse wheel. Sort custom, this one. Inventory updated dot emit. Player inventory. This we say inventory data. And here we say inventory data. Inventory data. So now we go to inventory, hopefully, and toolbar. This one. Stop, start, check. Hey buddy, how are you? I have mild fever, I think. Take care. Cold at your place? No, it's super hot. It's with a wind. I got sick after that. Take care, 2XP. Load. New game. Start. Start. Quetf. We also get the bed here. Take it. Okay, it's actually not sorting anything. Here was a breakpoint before. Input. I feel like this is wrong at this point. Null, and then mouse button left. Yeah, it's very wrong at this point. Then I have to say here, mouse button left, nothing mouse button left. I go for null. Say mouse button middle. Here I say this one. Actually, I think I don't need the first line. Let's check this one. Start. So I basically woke up sweating tonight and could not sleep again. Oh, I know that. That's very annoying. So, load, back to menu, new game, start. Hopefully it will work now. Oh, it seems like it's working. So just get a bit of grass. Yes. Now you can sort the inventory. GMW. I set it here. Sort. Okay. That was weird. This movement. Dog was breakdancing. Now it's stick. But as I know, wait, am I stupid? No. GM should be this way. Oh, no. It will not be this way. Because it's not only checking for the item name, it also checks for the item type. This is animal food, this is bed, this is fence, and this is material. I have a mini fan right next to me, so call me. Me also. But I can't start it when I'm streaming, then you will think I'm at the airport. So I have a sorting system now for inventories, storage. I have one behind me as well. Me also. This one is running, but not in my direction actually right now. Can't sort the inventory. This is working now. Sleeping restores energy. Yes, this is what I want to add. Want that the player gets energy after sleep. So we'll go to bed. Use object. Here we mainly need heat, not cold. But it's weird that not every house in Europe has an air conditioner. Yeah, I mean, you need the air conditioner in Europe for 1 week. I think it's really not worth it. And it's very pricey. There's like 1 week above 25 degrees, and after that it starts to get cold again. I mean, the last years they told that was hotter, but I think the few days which are very, very hot in Germany or in Europe, you can standing without an aircon. Like entire, you must have it everywhere. Yeah, here you have it everywhere, but here you don't have heater. Even when you sleep on the mountains, it's very, very cold. It's like 10 degrees, maybe 15 degrees. It's very cold up there. I think in Europe it's more important to have a heater in your apartment than aircon. Player, did I max energy, current energy? I have to set current energy to 100. I think my heater can cool as well. With the power cost right now, it's rather not. Yeah, the power cost in Europe, it's very high at the moment. Hola amigos. Hello Ravel. What's up guys? We will say here global data.player.current energy equals 100. Save, start, let's check if we'll just update it. I want low energy today. Oh, you also? What happened? I'm dead now. No, he's not gonna join Euro this year, right? Slept a lot. Yeah. Sleeping is tiring. Plus headache. Not current energy I have to set. We have a trade agreement with EU. Layer. Interface. Set energy bar. Increase XP, set energy bar. Current energy. Load ready, increase XP, update XP, create level dictionary. Where do I update? Is it in player? On emotion, fishing, update, on navigation, get energy. Shit, I accidentally saved my files as PNG and now I lost my AceRAID file for the org. Did you have different layers? What agreement? A trade agreement. Did you have different layers here? Oh yeah, of course, because you had an animation. Make the player gains energy from food. Now we will call this function here when sleep. But we will do something like this. Global data dot current no 100 minus global data dot player dot current energy dot fountain base self. Oh, global data dot player dot start now you have everything in one file and on one layer. So, new game, start. Go to bed. No, I don't go to bed yet, I need to lose energy. So now it's like 86, 85. Wait, there was still a mistake. What the hands? Okay, sleep. Invalid get index current energy. Oh, energy. Stop, start again. Load, back to menu, new game, start. And let's check again, we need to run around a bit. Okay, now we have 85. Now we'll sleep. And it's reset to 100. That's very good. Now we can reset the player's energy with go to bed. So that's actually the last thing I will do today. Tomorrow I'll start with renew the sell item function. Today I finish a lot, I think. this here, except this. I finished all of that. And when I finish this one, then tomorrow I'll check again if I can find any bug, even it's caused by a very wrong usage of items or something. I have to find it and hopefully fix it. And yeah, this is what I'm going to tomorrow. And yeah, I will go offline now. Today I can't write anyone because no one is online. So I wish you have a great day or great night, and hopefully see you tomorrow again. Thank you, Rabel. See you later.